All right. I think this might be the best place for us. I can get wherever I want to go, but it looks like either here or right in here would be the best place. I would say here, but that is downhill. So this is just clearing. Clearing it out from where I'm building it. We need iron again. Okay, we're going to have to put that in after we put in a entryway. So for an entryway, we need titanium, silicone, and iron. And we need 2 iron and another titanium. All right. All right, we can make 3 compartments with that. I just need to find the iron. I need 6 iron. I need one more at least. All right. Okay. Now we need to get our stuff set up. So we need a terraform screen. I'll do the biomass screen later. Blueprints. Transmission. We need as much iron as we can find, so for now we're going to mine it with our T3 miner. Let's mine iron. And I'll fill out the under stuff. So we'll change this to whatever we need, but it can be a permanent part, and then we can put other stuff around here. We can go get that other stuff and bring it back over here if we want. It won't be hard to do, but first thing is we need a container. I don't know what I have this for. Tree spreader, I guess. Let's just find another iron and a silicone. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 silicone total. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we need 4 iron, 2 magnesium, and a cobalt. I have not seen any cobalt anywhere. Maybe there'll be some in a chest or something. We also are going to need another silicone and titanium. so we can mark our base. I'm going to change this to cobalt right quick because I need a piece. Then I'll change it back to iron. It might take it a while to actually get it. I don't know. Nope, we got one. Okay, let's put it back to iron. Okay. So we want our bio or our blueprint screen right here. Okay. Energy levels I do not have on that list yet. So transmissions, we've got 4 tables back here. And if I remember correctly, I do energy levels. And then screen or transmissions. Okay. So we're using 106. We have 1,000 left right now. That should be a good start for us. We need more magnesium. We need to do that one. We've already got that. We've already got that one. We've got that one. So we don't need that one. We only need wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that was the energy level screen. So that's right. We need 2 silicon and another cobalt. We need more magnesium too. Come on. Oh, I need another silicon. I thought I got two. Maybe I didn't actually pick it up all the way. It's raining. Okay, so I'm right. Everything on the other planet is still happening. We need to make that screen there if we can at some point. Progress screen. We're at liquid water already. Look at that. We're 50% the lakes already. No oxygen yet. We need to go out here and build our tree spreader. We got everything. You know what? I did. Okay. Tree spreader. Oh, man. What is that? Shit, I didn't bring a tree. I got the golden seed thinking that was a tree. Oh well, we're gonna have to find a tree. See if oxygen is going up at all. We've already got plants. Look at that. Oxygen's not going up. But we do have plants growing. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and make a locker right here and put stuff in it. Like that and that. I'm just going to put all this in it. Now, I was supposed to have something else going on too, and I was supposed to have the thing to make a vehicle station, but I've already used all of my aluminum for other stuff. So, I don't know if we've got that. We'll see if that does anything for us. I will take that. That's not what I want. I'm looking for an actual tree. We got a lerma, and we have a tree bark. I will take that quasar quartz. I need that for something. No, I don't need that yet. I've already done that, though, so... I messed up. I planned, and I've got the wrong damn thing, though. I'll take the super. We're going to need that. There was another super somewhere that I've already seen. I will take the zeolite as well. Okay. So we need some aluminum. Oh man, look at this. We've already got water down here. Osmium rod. There's my super. I'll take that. Okay, I believe I did get the stuff for it. I got the stuff for something else too, but I don't know what that quartz and stuff was for. I don't remember, so we need to be careful so I can figure it out. Osmium. There's plenty of osmium around. Goldio. Okay. That's a new one. You can't see it, but I'm golden looking. Okay. Wait. No. Tree bark. Well, there's iron in here. I will take that iron. I'll take the super and that for now. Let me take... So, okay, I've got a fusion cell, but I can't use it. I've got to build my station first. I don't think that blueprints will work right now. No more blueprints to decode for now, so come over here, drop it out. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. All right. So I know that I got the stuff to build the extraction platform. I just thought I had it all, I guess. All right, we have a rocket engine. We have a blue bar. We have a blazar. We have a solar. We have a quasar. We have a fusion cell. We have a super rod. Somehow, I lost something I should have had because energy fuse. Damn. Okay, that's what it was then. I apparently just misread it. I've got to get a fusion core and an energy thing. So that's going to suck. I can't get back until I get it. Our car can go on the other side, I guess. We're stuck. I don't think there's any aluminum on this planet. Okay. Well, we've got a little bit of stuff going on. We can do that. We've got this where we can make one if we want, and I can bring it back if I want to. For now, because it's I guess it's not really in my way, but we've got stuff for this other stuff. So, did I have a Blazar quartz for that too already? I got my Blazar. I got this. I got all 3 quartz for it. Let's put the stuff up and we'll see if we can't get that. Okay. So we need those 2 items only. Oh my goodness. Okay. We need a silicone. We need a magnetar and a solar. I can get silicone, no problem. Let me find one. All right. We got to start going through all of these chests again. See what we can find. We got a circuit board. Okay, a rocket engine would be good to have. Obsidian will be okay to have. I'm not going to take every single thing we got right now. I'll take the important stuff. A fuse cartridge. Yes, that'll be good. We got an aluminum. I'm going to take it. Circuit boards. I'd rather have the aluminum right now. I have a feeling I'm not going to find any trees to put in that spreader for a while. I've got tree bark, but that's not going to help me. Blazar, not what I want. Not what I need, I should say. It needs 2. We'll take the rocket engine. Energy. Yes. Okay. And then we also got that. I need a solar now. I might want to take that explosive powder. Starfoma. That's a new one. until I can do better, I mean, that's okay, I guess, but give me a second. I'm going to have to cut my camera off for a minute. Y'all say anything, I won't be able to hear you. Hold on. My ear is suddenly itching really bad. Whew. All right. I think I got whatever it was. It was like something down inside my ear. I'm lost. If I ever take my mind off of what I'm doing a single time, I am 100% lost. I just need a solar quartz. 1. I did see one somewhere, but I don't know where it was at. Still no oxygen. I've got to get stuff to make something, I guess. I took the lerma so I could do a biodome. So we need to try to make a biodome. While I'm here, I'm going to go put this up here. We want to have that in there. The only thing I need for this is another fusion cell. So I've got to figure out how to actually make one now. I can't remember what it is that you have to use, but it's something that we ain't got yet. We're looking for... Okay, there's the orbital information, the solar system. We've got that. Yes. Mapping, and then the solar system. Is that what I'm trying to make us the solar system map? Yeah. So, I mean, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I need that. So, and I need the orbital. No, I need the orbital and the solar system, and there's one more as well. Orbital, solar. There's another one. Where is it? Mapping. Okay. I'll do those after I have found the other stuff that I want. So, anyway, let's go in here right quick. And anything else that's in here, basically, I can get rid of for now. I'm going to go ahead and put this here. And we're just going to put everything in there. All right. We need 3 of those. We need an aluminum, a lerma. All right, 2 titanium and 2 cobalt. We're almost at lakes, y'all, already. We just got to get oxygen. I'm trying to figure out what else I could do to get oxygen. Another aluminum, a water, and 2 silicon. Shit. All right, this is going to have to go back the other way. It's all right. We'll have to figure it out right quick. All right, our next thing that we want to know. The biodome generates oxygen 202 per second, but the tree spreader is 12,750 per second. I need to find a tree. I have got to find a tree. Okay, we're at lakes. We're going to moss now. We just need a fusion core, and I believe we just need a... All we need besides that now is a fusion core and a solar. Okay, hold on. Let's make us a crafter. Oh man, that's gonna take aluminum, and I don't have a lot of aluminum right now, so. All right, we're gonna get rid of these screens for now. I don't need them just yet. We're gonna go looking around. I'm gonna let that just... Yeah, it's fine. There's my solar. So we can make that screen now. I'm gonna grab the mutagen. What is that? Okay, bauxite, whatever it is. Okay, if you look here, Prime is still going. A quartz craft station has been done. So to start your solar system one, you got to do that other thing. What is that? Oh, is that yeah, Selene. Okay. We're about to unlock oxygen tank 5. Okay, that will be awesome. And boom. Oxygen tank T5 should have just unlocked. Oh, no. Okay, I see. Never mind. All right, let's look here right quick. We have got no T2 rocket engines. We've got a super. We need circuit boards. All right, we've got the circuit boards and we've got a super. So we need the cosmic quartz, the T2 rocket engine, and the uranium rod. I've already seen them. I just don't remember where they were, and I don't know how to get them now, so... Okay. Come on. I'll take the circuit board. What is that? A trade rocket multiplier? Okay. I believe it was right here, but I'm not sure. Let's go check this. We've got water. There's our uranium. So all we need is that cosmic quartz now. I think it was in a thing like this. I know it was in a chest, but I just don't know where. Got one. Okay, we'll take the super. I'll take that. Aluminum. All right, we know where aluminum is at now. All right, we got one. So we got a DNA manipulator there. Oh crap. No, I don't have T2 rocket. That's what I don't have. I need to find the T2 engine. I know that I saw 2 or 3 of them, but I don't think I picked any of them up. Iridium. I got my achievement. Jump into lava. Oh man, this is beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. All right, I got to go back. Putting oxygen in this thing should actually really take it off. So, Mora. Yep, it's going up now. All right, we've got to find the T2 rocket engine. I know I've seen several of them, so we got to figure it out. We're going to go ahead and just throw everything into one of these right quick, I think. Whatever we can. It looks like we're going to have to make... We're going to have to make some, so... Okay, we've got to find the T2 rocket engine, and I know good and well I have one. We also need to make a crafter, so we're going to try to do that if we can. That's a magnesium. We need a silicon and a titanium. Do I have another silicon? No, I'm going to have to go find some. I needed those cobalts, so they will work for me good. Now, there was another spaceship somewhere that had one in it, I'm sure. It was that first spaceship, though. I think it was a red one. Okay, we have not unlocked that yet. So, pulsar, obsidian, osmium. Okay. Boop. We should have the stuff to do this. 2 obsidian, 3 pulsar, or osmium, excuse me. And there we go. All right, now I've got everything for that return rocket. So it's that. Okay, let me go put that up. Got a new message. Boom, boom. We're good. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm over here getting down, y'all. Galactic Accreditation Tribunal. Okay. So we need a T2 rocket engine. Let's Let's go find... Go find one. I know that we have one somewheres. The heck is that? That thing's been busted open. That's cool. Alright, we need the T2 rocket engine. I just have no clue how to even get close to getting it. All right, where we're going is to the right over here. There's something here. Yeah, we came here and then we went up that way, and that's the wreck that had the T2 rocket engine in it. It was either that or this one here, so I don't think it was this. I wanted to see that. Come on, it's got to be in here somewhere. I guess it's not this. Come on. I know that it was around here, but I didn't go in these other buildings, so it couldn't have been in any of these, but I'm definitely going to look. Maybe it wasn't here? On this planet? I'm going to look it up. No, we did definitely see it, but I don't know. I don't know where to. Uranite. 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 There we go. Uranite. What the hell is that? It's all right. Oh no. That's what it was. We went up over the hill right here. Yeah, we went over the hill and it was right here. Okay. It says it takes 2 rocket engines, solar quartz, and selenium. And then you have to use a shredder to do the green and blue quartz to get phosphorus and selenium. And then phosphorus, you have to craft a circuit board with that using the advanced crafting station. Okay. It's not here, so I think we need to put this stuff up and hold on to it. You know, I think it was in these ice caves, maybe. What the hell is that? Uranium? Okay. We need to get some dolomite. Boom. Boom. There we go. Take the fusion core. I'll take those. Okay. I knew that I had seen one. Ain't that crazy? All right. Let's go back downstairs. We need 2 circuit boards. Yes, here we go. All right. Okay, we are good to go. Let me put all of this stuff up. All right, I need cobalt and that dolomite crap. All right, I need some dolomite. Now, I know that there was dolomite down where we started it, so we might find some around here. We might not. That other planet wants me to have selenium. So, I know to get selenium, all I have to do is go to the Selene moon, and we'd be good to go. Oh, this place is cool looking. What the hell is this? Is this an osmium? Yeah, but... Is that dolomite stuff disappearing? Oh, hello there. You're coming with me. I swear I think that stuff is disappearing because it was over here too, I think. Okay. Dolomite, not night. Okay. Oh, if you want cobalt, you have to break down dolomite. If you want... I got you. That's good to know. Okay. That is good to know. Okay. That makes sense. So we got that. I think it... Okay. Now we're talking. Just want to see if it'll do it. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. A piece of that in there. Do I have a piece of that other stuff? I've got one piece. I'm willing to sacrifice it to experiment. I know I had magnesium. Do I have another one of those dolomites? Yeah. I need 2 more of those other things. Dude, you actually get a dolomite from that. Okay. So that I need to get 3 of the bauxites. You're kidding me. There was one right there the whole time. Okay. I see what that is. I got you. What the heck? They were trying to launch a rocket from in here? Trade space rocket. Alright, I just need one more of those things. This is where I got my tree at. Alright. Good. I knew I had been here. So I'm on the right track. If you see the iridium, it looks like you're not going to see that stuff too, so it's kind of on the outside, I think, but not on the inside. We need to go the way that we're going, but straight across here. All right, let's go back. We're going to just try something really quick. That's the only reason I went out here to get these. Damn, I got to get another piece of cobalt. Come on. All right. That's all I needed to know. Damn, I'm right. I already had it. Okay, so I built both of them and I tore them down. Didn't need to build them again. That's fine. All right. We're going to actually take everything and start doing some weird stuff. So we're going to put super here, and then we're going to have our 6 main ones. And then I might put something on the ends. I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. But we're going to make some dumps as well. So number 1, we need all of the iron that we can get right now. All right. Go ahead and we're going to start this right here. I'm going to have to move that. I can tell you that now. These are dumps. All right. So, if it's in here and it's not iron, it's not going there. So, we're going to put iron. And we're just going to we're going to hit demand iron. And as the highest. All right. I don't think it's going to pull stuff from across the galaxy. I don't know. We'll have to see. This is going to be super in here, but for now, we're going to put everything in there. So let's just pull it all out. Oops. Wrong way. All right. These are our dumps. So we're going to go ahead and put share everything and set these to... We're actually going to set these to highest instead of 5. And that way we have something that is actually higher than that if we want to. So I'm hoping this does not. I don't think it will, but I really hope it doesn't pull from the other planet. Iron, titanium, okay, this will be silicone, super, ooh, sorry, wrong thing, super. Aluminium. All right. Anything that's part of those, we're going to go ahead and grab out. Now, these don't have to sit here forever. They can be changed out. We do have a super bar here as well. So we can get dolomite from here if we want. And then put it in here and we get all kind of stuff. Why don't we do that? And we'll just put it in here. So the reason I put stuff there is this is going to be stuff that I'm building with, whereas all of this stuff here is going to be just other things basically that we're working with or something. These are just the dumps right now. So we'll put any quartz in this one, including cosmic. Osmium is kind of like a quartz, I guess, but yeah. Dolomite and bauxite in there, and that other weird one. And then in this one for now, we're going to put all of our rares. I mean, we'll have a bunch, but oh wow. Our highs today are the upper 30s. That's something else. Upper 30s, y'all. I can't believe that heat wave. All right. I need now to look and see how to do a I don't want to do a space rocket, not a trade space, no. I've got those going already. There. Man, it is freaking dark out here, y'all. What the hell is it so dark for? It's usually not this dark. I'm gonna put this dolomite in here. Come on, give me a piece of... I need a piece of iron. Come on. Just put it back on its normal one. I gotta have a piece of iron to put there. Actually, I don't need it, but I'm gonna use it there anyway. Damn, that thing takes forever. What do I need to make a teleporter? Let's take the super alloy off. Give me the super rods. Give me... ten explosive powders. I'll find the rocket engines. One piece of iron for all of that. That's crazy. All right. What did I... Oh, okay, I know. Piece of super. How many can I do then? 3? No, I can't. I only have... that one powder. No. I do have 2. I can make 3 of them. I need 3 supers. Alright, let's make some drones right quick. Okay. Alrighty. We got that going. So we have drones now. What we'll do pretty much what we could do is go across that way. We'll go across that way. And we'll have another, like a fourth thing there, and we will start making stuff with that, I guess. But all right. I know what I'm going to do with the other end. So here, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to get rid of a lot of this stuff. I'm just going to come out here and I'm going to try to do as much of this as I can. It's actually getting bigger as we're walking through. We're just clearing out the area, trying to get everything we can. So I'm going to set this up a slightly different way than what I've got going on. So basically, I'm going to fill this these dumps up. I'm going to have another one that's just, well, already got it. But I'm just going to dump stuff into them and let it be sorted until I have those full, basically. But I'm going to set up a production right quick. It's not going to be too bad. I won't have to pick up anything else unless I just want to, as far as like basic materials go. Inventory full. All right. Priority, everything highest. Pop it in there. We've got grass growing. So, I mean, we don't have to even do the other stuff, but with 3 of them, I think that we're okay. Yeah, they're jumping out there. They've about got it all already. Okay, what is this that gives me aluminum? All right, yeah. So we need to see if we can't make another ore extractor, or miner, and thought that was my rocket coming back. I don't have super rods, do I know? I can't do this yet. When that's back, I'll have some super rods and I can go set this other thing up, but "96 seconds. The problem with superstorms is that the super doesn't last very long on the ground. It's here, but it just doesn't last all that long. I don't know why. I guarantee you it will start disappearing in front of me if I stick around it long enough. Okay. Is that done? Yeah. We need circuit boards now, so we're going to start tearing these things down too. We'll start tearing down anything that'll let us. All right, let's put all of the that tree stuff back in here. Like those things, I don't need the food yet. I'd rather have the mutagen and that. The rest of it I will hold on to for right now. All right. My super rods should be back by now, so I swear I feel like suddenly I have a bug crawling on me in 2 spots on my chin just suddenly. I think it's this thing on top of the thing here on top of the microphone. Okay. Okay. Hey, bad. Okay. Now let's try to get the stuff to do this. We need one more. We need 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. And 4 of those. Alright, and then I don't have another osmium rod, do I? Alright. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll put our dumps outside. We'll just make them like across here and just make all of those the dumps. How are you doing, bad? I got to have something on my stomach, y'all. Give me a minute. Dump, not dumb. Where'd you get that one? He's cool. I'm gonna go cook me some eggs here when I'm off. Another superstorm. We've not found sulfur yet. I can't go anywhere until my superstorm is done. Oh no, I took my iron out, didn't I? I'm supposed to have 5 iron. That's crazy to have so many two superstorms like back to back within just a minute of each other. Maybe like 5 minutes of each other. Okay. They got that quick. Alright, here's what we're doing. You see there's nothing in here. We currently have just iron in here. So what we're going to do is change this to dolomite, because we can farm that. We're going to go ahead and fill one of these. Fill both of those up. And then that one is empty. So what we're going to do is go ahead and grab this. Put that in there. And any dolomite that we currently have, this is going to be This is not a supply everything one. This is right now. This is going to demand the dolomite. The dolomite, uraninite, and bauxite. So all three of those is going to demand. That's what's going to be in there. So when this pulls out one, it's going to send it over there. This is also going to demand that. This is set at highest priority. This is going to be low priority, but we're going to pull in bauxite, uranite, and dolomite. Pull that in. And then this supplies everything at a normal rate. And then we'll put some more things in there when I'm ready, I guess. Let's go ahead and put that over where I want it. So this one's going to go... you know what? I can't. I've got to go find the area I need first. Yeah. I have a specific amount of stuff. We're going to try to get a mine for... Thank you for that follow. We're going to try to get a mine for the other thing. Whoa! Is that going to make a waterfall into here? It might. So bauxite's what we need to go for now. Let's look at our map. It says bauxite's actually down inside that place there, so maybe that will work. And we won't have to go that far. By the way, this is the planet Humble, the first DLC. So if y'all were wondering, that's what this one is. Okay, and then we've actually got some dolomite there. We've got some aluminum. Let's see if this thing works. Yep, bauxite. And we want to ship this out. Everything at a priority of 5. And then we're going to add a foundation. And add me a locker to it right quick. And ship it out. All right. So we don't have to have a thing for that right now. I'm going to put the aluminum in there as well that we picked up. I'm going to get everything out of this. And eventually this will go over there too, so... anything in here will eventually head over. I'll have it set up where it will automatically ship. Bauxite, bauxite. All right, I'm going to go grab... I'm going to go grab a... The heck? Why is that crap floating? If I can get 3 more iron, I will be able to make another thing, but I think that'll be fine. That is so weird. There's floating minerals and all kind of junk in here. Basically, what I want to do is, for 2 iron, you can... Just 1 iron, actually. So do I have one? Yeah. If you have it set up where you have everything going around, anytime you find one of these, you can automatically ship it off as soon as you find it. All right, we got our osmium rod. So all right, I need an iridium rod. That's it. We'll take the super. Damn, we got zeolite in here. So we've hit the point where zeolite has come in. I've been through this part one time already, and I know it was not here, so... It might have... No. This is melted. That's what it is. This melted. Obsidian. We've got to find an iridium rod, or make one, if I don't have one already. I think I might. I'm not sure. I can't believe how fast we've actually terraformed this so far. Yeah, we need to we need to come back over here. There we go. I don't know what that crap is called, but now we can get sulfur if we want. Which way was that on the map? It's continuing going that way. I'm actually there. Wow, I didn't realize I was there. Okay. Man, a trade rocket, that would be great. Oh, I need that. Let's put away just an osmium. Oh, man. I'm kind of lost. But I have been here. Yep, I've been here. Whoa, it added a lot of stuff now. I know that there's a... Oh, I know where this is. This is where I got the tree, right? Yeah. So I believe that it... This is iridium. You get bauxite. Okay, we went up this way. This is a different kind of ground here, so... This... sulfur... It's just in the dark, I guess. Alright, I am not sure of how we're going to get to this one, to be honest. See if I can get up there. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to go back out. I'm stuck in here. Well, I can see outside there, so let's go this way. All right, we're getting close. Obsidian. Huh. So I think that, well, it's right here. So let's go up here a little bit flatter. Really? Do I have to put it right beside of a piece that's on the ground? Because that's stupid. Still obsidian. So up here to the left. Uranite. Alright, this is going to be highest supply. I'm going to go on and grab what I can of it. These things are huge. I need to find some iron. I need to find 2 more. No, not silicone. Okay, it has to be iron that I pick up. I gotta look real carefully. Okay, I am not sure. All right, if you can't find it, then here's what you do. You set up a different thing. Boom, foundation. Okay. And the first one that you do is going to be one of these. And it is going to be demanding iron. We're going to put it on 5 for now. And we're going to get some iron out of that and build a chest. For the cost, if you actually just fill this thing up with, say you fill this thing up with these blue boxes, you're not gonna, you'll have more space. Like if you put down 3 blue boxes, you'll have more space than one of the storage lockers. They're not bringing anything, are they? I know that they'll take that. Alright, we're gonna stop that one. And we're gonna put in another blue one. Okay, just hit supply all, everything, and we're going to put high on that one and high on this one. Supply everything high. And the osmium rod's the only one I'm going to keep for now. Okay. I'm willing to bet if that thing is working, all of these... nope, they're not full. Some of them are, but that's getting there. It's definitely taking them to that. So is this... That's full. Alright, yeah. It's working. It is definitely working. That's fixing up our stuff in there, so... Alright. It's kind of strange because it should be breaking down stuff that's giving me other things too, but it's not. So we're going to take all of that. Oh, we need some titanium. What? Says it's 18 degrees. I think I'm going to go check my water here in a minute just to make sure it's okay. All right, we're going to go that way. We're going to also put one here. Okay. Yeah, we need to put one more there. And that'll be our storage for now. We need 2 iron for that. So 4 total. Actually, you know what? Let's do cobalt. And let's just put that in. All right. Now, we're going to go ahead and take it all. It'll fill back up, but we'll be able to do this. I would like to do the other thing instead, but honestly, I think it's going to be too much. To do these. I don't at the current time have a way to make circuit boards reliably, and I really don't have a way to do much super because I'm not getting much aluminum. I guess I am. I could make super, but I'm not sure that I want to do that. This is supposed to actually break that stuff down into super. So, as you can see, though, it's not. I don't know why, but it's not. So anyway, we're just going to fill this entire area completely full with storage containers. We may go back and change them later. I don't know. All right, I gotta change how I have this. So I gotta start them from there. By the way, I'm going to be doing some house flipper probably here soon. But I've been asked when I was going to do house flipper. Let me put it that way. Probably going to be soon, but I'm going to probably finish that other game first. The other game I'm talking about is Tales of whatever it was called that I've been playing, and I haven't played it in a few weeks now because I've been playing this. I wasn't expecting to truly enjoy doing this so much, but I really have. All right, so we'll leave this one open, and then we'll put them on the sides as well. And we'll just go down and do what we need to do, I guess. So I've had super down here. Let's put super rods here. Boom. Just normal priority is fine. Or maybe high priority. No. Super rods. Where did it go? Okay. Okay, I'm going to put iridium high rods. Okay. Now that we've got that done, we need sulfur. Zeolite. Obsidian. Okay, so Bauxite. Bauxite. Dolomite. Is that how it's spelled? Dolomite? Dolomite. I love that you can actually type in that spot. So what is this other one called? Uranite. Okay. All right. Let's look and see here. So that's all of the things. If we need more, I can put more. I might change those others on the bottom to dumps instead, because we really don't have enough dumps as it is. But I think that what we'll do is we're going to try to make at least one container for everything on this list. If it can be auto sorted, we'll try to make it. So right now I have fusion. All right, let's do this. Let's put algae and flares. I don't need those yet. So I'm going to do things I actually have right now. So cosmic quartz. Solar. Actually, no. Let's not make this solar. Let's make this one pulsar. Okay. So yeah, it's actually doing it right. Damn. Some of this stuff is just not getting sorted at all. It's going to be a bit before I get enough to do some other stuff. So we'll go ahead and start right here. All right. So this will be, let's see, it's Blazar, Magnetar, Quasar, Solar. Blazar, Magnetar, Quasar, Solar. The way that the rest of them are pronounced, it makes me want to say Solar. Blazar. All right, that should actually do what I need it to do then. And then we'll also have this stuff set up. So I just come in here, I'm walk down and get whatever I need. It at this point, it's time to put more drones in if we can. So I'm going to take all of this crap out, and we're just going to throw it in here. That's what a dump is for, so that's what we'll do. This is going to get taken out. All right, let's look and see what we need to make drones, because I'm going to need a lot of it. Rocket engines, circuit boards, super alloy, and explosive powder. All right, we'll get more iron in there. It has taken some of that. I actually can just throw that into... All right. I honestly think that what's going on is we're getting too much of the dolomite, so I'm going to switch this over to iron and let that fill back up, and it'll take that out, but I'll go and grab it. Whatever it gives us, it'll automatically pull where it needs to. So yeah, it'll pull it up here. Okay. So I think I kind of messed up a little bit here. This is the bio interface. Our heat is not as much as it was. That's fine. Oh, that oxygen's got to get better than that. I can't have that. T7 backpack. So we can do that. I want to see what my backpack looks like first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. T7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 54. It was what, 45, and now it's 54? Yeah. 45 to 54. That's pretty good. We're getting there. We need to start focusing on actually doing the terraforming and stuff, though. So if we look here, it looks like our heat is the lowest thing right now. Our pressure is not doing too good either. It is going up, but I mean, prime is still up. We're at 11. So okay, we got past that one. A quartz craft station. I don't know what that is exactly. So that's all? It doesn't give us the others? There's no sense in that then. No reason to even do that right now. I'll put it back in, but what's it going to take to make the... Okay, there it is, the incubator. We will start something right here too as soon as I can. So they carry over. Our yeah, we've already wow. We've actually terraformed this a lot more than I thought we had. Yeah. I need to go out and actually start finding stuff now, so I'm going to put down my truck. And I'm going to start sorting some of this myself, I think. Okay. I don't think that stuff is really getting too much of that. And it's not breaking that. Okay, it just broke that down. So, okay, it is still taking that. If it takes that, we'll go on and pop all this out. Do I have a full iridium up here? No, that's kind of weird. Okay. This, for some reason, is not wanting to work right, but I don't know why it's taking so long to do some of that stuff. Pulsar, see, it should 100% be taking that in there. Bioplastic is something that we don't have yet, so that'll be the next one right here, I guess. Okay. Say bioplastic. I gotta find it. There it is. Okay. Now, we can start putting a few other things in that I know that we will need. So let's go with the rocket engine. Let's go with circuit boards. They need a place. So, I don't see them. There they are. Circuit board high. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. Okay. At this point, I think we should go with rocket engines. And we can start doing the next 4. We'll do those. So rocket engine, rocket engine T2. All right, those should get taken care of pretty quickly. It's already taken the circuit boards. It's already taken the rocket engines. Well, it took the others. So, no, it didn't. It took the circuit boards, but not the... Where did the other engines go? It has done that stuff, though, so yeah. All right. Okay. Two osmium and a super rod. We're going to make super with this so that it actually does stuff. Send out everything highest and then change it. Just make super alloy with it for now. That should clean out these and keep that going until I get another one. We need to find osmium. Okay, where we are, there's zeolite and osmium. But to do that, we're going to have to do... Oh, yeah, I've already got one of those. So I can't do that right now. Alright, got all the iron. Okay, this is going to be explosive powder. So they actually changed. Did I make that high? Yeah. They actually have changed some of the key bindings for this game. T used to be something else. I don't remember what it was. Uh-oh, super. Okay. So mutagens should be next, the next 5, I guess. Okay. We're all ready to, I guess it would be Giga Terraformation Index. Trees are next. We've got flora already. We're at trees. We've not even shot a single rocket off. Let's go get some stuff. Since we're talking about rockets, let's go get something right quick. From Prime. Yeah. We want to have... How much osmium have we got? 177. I'm just going to take 25 osmium for now. That way I can actually make the miner for osmium. Do I have an osmium rod? I've got one. I can actually make one. How about that? Okay. I see a zeolite right there. God, that's a huge zeolite. Look at that. What the hell? This rock. Well, damn, you can get that stuff right here. We have not got any ice, so I'm going to grab a piece of ice. Osmium is back that way. Is it right here? I was here not long ago. Okay. Yes, osmium. Okay. I'm going to have to end very soon because I've got to go get me something to eat. I'm suddenly about to starve. I've got my snacks over here, but I don't think they're going to help this time. Should I make super rods? I don't have many, so it might be a good thing to make some. It should be able to make it even with these here. Because that's 8, so maybe it won't take from its own inventory, though. That's what it is. It won't take from its own inventory. All right. Osmiums and super alloy rods. I have to come back and get that. I just want to see, what does it take to make solar? Okay, so we're not going to do that. We're going to try breaking down a blazar. Okay, we got selenium, 2 selenium, a super, and a cobalt. And then quasar, phosphorus, bioplastic, silk, and algae. Okay. It is not going quick. So now we've got selenium and phosphorus. Can I demand it, though? I don't think that's right. Phosphorus. Phosphorus. Okay. I've got to go explore when I play again, but we have gotten pretty damn far on this so far. My next goal, once I get 2 more auto crafters, So whatever I put in there, I'm going to let this fill up everything. Like we're out of titanium. We're out of super. We'll make super. What the hell is that? That osmium looks super weird. I knew it was going to do it. Whoa, where did this come from? Oh, I was already here, Runner. I'm going to throw everybody for a loop this year. I usually get people a really nice towel for Christmas, the ladies in my family. And one of my aunts like, I always love Michael's present. He gets me the nicest towels. Her husband stole her towel 2 years ago, so I got her another one last year. She told my aunt here, she says, Tommy stole my damn towel Michael got me. I love that thing, and he just stole it right from me. Won't let me use it. They gonna be upset because I can't get no towels this year. Where I bought them from, well, they closed, but they did open back up. But they, how do I want to say this? They are not, they're not like they were. And I have heard that they don't have a lot of the same stock that they did. They don't carry the same stuff anymore. And I actually asked somebody, did they have the towels? And they said they did not think they did. So I might still go up there and look, but I doubt that I get them this year. I usually buy myself one too. That's why I get them. I have to have a nice towel every year. Okay. teleport. By the way, I gotta check something. Hold on. Oh, by the way, House Flipper 2 has got a Christmas patch. The Santa Claus patch. I need to check and see something right quick. I'm going to get the Game Feeder pack, I think, and I'm going to get all of the DLCs that's coming out today for Call of the Wild. Christmas present to myself. There's going to be 2 of them, and then I guess it should be out soon. You notice they stopped putting out the cosmetic packs. I'm wondering if they're going to put any more out. But anyway, they're adding Scotland, so I'm going to get that, and I'm probably going to be playing it here soon whenever it does drop. I need to keep a check on that. It does not say when it's coming out. It doesn't say what time, so all right. Woo, doggies. It's holy crap, it took everything. Look at that. It did. It took everything. Is this full? Yeah, that's full. Two supers. It is going to fill this thing up. This should keep the supers going. What is it not getting? But I'm looking at it, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not got iron. But the iron is right there. Why is it not making them? This 100% should be making these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Titanium? Oh, dolomite is what we get titanium from, I think. This thing is just not doing anything. I don't know why. So we're not getting titanium. Okay. I can tell y'all now what we're going to have to do. I don't want to have to do this, but we're going to have to. This planet gets dark. We're completely out of titanium again, so... I wish you could actually deconstruct all of this stuff. I mean, every single bit of it. Deconstruct whole ships and stuff, and even if it just dropped it on the ground, or say it put it in a container that would disappear once all of it had been taken or something. we're going to have to set up 3 of these things. We're going to change this one to where... Do that. Change this to where it is only demanding the... Okay. For right now, just, yeah, low priority. We're gonna do is take, I don't want to put them there. I want to put them out here, maybe. No, it's fine. I will, it's taken all of it. I mean, it's working. It's just, it takes a few minutes to get it to do it because of how I've got it set up. All right. Okay, we need to have some iron. At least 3 pieces of iron. Was that a piece of super land back there? I think it disappeared. I need 1 more piece of iron. Crap. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Right there. I wish these things would actually snap into a grid. Thank you, Bad. All right. Low priority of dolomite. That one is in a bad spot. So this one's going to be a low priority of bauxite. I've been thinking about making some breakfast. And then this one is going to be that. Okay. That way, if it stops up, it's only the one that is there. So we're going to do supply everything, normal, supply everything, normal, and then supply everything. I'm going to go on and put these on highest just to get them out of there as fast as possible. I hate to do that, but I'm thinking I'm going to have to cut it back down. I don't know. It's okay, I guess. So, yeah, dolomite. And it's not giving us enough iron if I do dolomite, so... But it did give me some stuff. It gave me 1 titanium. This does not give you titanium. This one gives you all kind of different stuff, which is pretty cool. I think that we're going to have to do foundation a little bit bigger. What about stairs? Stairs work better. Okay, now we actually are going to need another one of these if we ever find a way to get cosmic quartz. But we've got this happening the way it's supposed to. Oh shit, it's got all the super alloy gone. So this is the, yeah. And then this one is... Alright, now we got this set up properly. We don't have anything popping out dolomite though, so we're going to take one of these and change it to dolomite. This is fine for the titanium. It looks like, and it is not pulling that in. I don't know why. I think as soon as it pulls it in, it's Nameless says, I didn't think you'd be awake. Girl, I'm still alive, man. I'm still live on Twitch. What you talking about? Okay, so it's making super. We've got super. Once super fills up, we'll be good. Oh God, what? We're gonna make super alloy with this guy, and with this one for now, we're gonna make osmium rods. So we got a production going on, a mining production. So I'm thinking this is the best thing to do. What? Hell no. That girl needs to wake her ass up. The hell you mean go back to sleep? She needs to wake her ass up. She always sleeping. If it's 11:30, I can't speak to her. Don't you speak to me. It's 11:30. Don't you speak to me. She mean. She mean bad. The hell you see what time it is? Don't make me come up there and pow right in the kisser. Trust me. She mean. She gets her beauty sleep. She whipped my butt for talking about her too. All right, we're going to go ahead and put all of that around a different place. I know I've got the osmium, it's taking it, but I want the osmium rods, so this is going to be pulling in extra of the other stuff too. Yep. I'm going, there she is. She coming over here to kick my butt. Told you bad, she coming to kick my butt. There she is, too. Woo! Y'all watch out. Don't mess with Nameless. She will whoop your butt in a flat second. She said, I'm the only one allowed to mess with her. She don't know what to do if I mess with her. She's, you know what? No, come on. Damn. We're gonna have to fix that one then. I'm the only one allowed to mess with Nameless. You think she gonna allow that bad? You honestly think she would allow that? Ain't never gonna happen. Never. Not in a million bajillion years. And I would not anyway. No way. Too mean. Mean as a skunk. You got it all figured out, don't you? Bad got it all figured out, y'all. Nah, I don't buy shit like that, Bad. Sorry, not happening. Not happening. Never, never, never. I do not believe in jewelry. Never have, never will. My grandpa was the same way. He carried a pocket watch, but that was it. Nah, Bad, I tell you what. She might beat me over the head and beat me up all the time, but she makes sure I am taken care of. She makes sure my aunt's taken care of. She's gonna make sure that I'm doing right, I tell you. Aluminum. Aluminum, num, 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 num. She thinks I ain't doing something right, and she gonna let me know about it. Okay. So from here, we've got where the hell did it go? Where the heck is it, man? Come on now. It's got a very distinctive look. Where is it? There. Explosive. They changed the name of this from Fusion Core to Fusion Cell. Very weird. Let's go ahead and do fabric. And I've already seen some of this too, the smart fabric. Yep, that's got some coming in already. The hell was that? Okay, methane. Let's do water, oxygen, methane, and nitrogen. Water, oxygen, we might have to make it go out another side as well. To have a container for everything. So, yep, I knew that had some stuff in it already. Now, oh, mutagens. That I'll put some down here. All right, we're gonna. I know what to put here. I just gotta find the name. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Bacteria. copy and paste function. Amazing. And I spelled bacteria wrong again. Okay, mutagen. Mutagen T2, T3, mutagen T4. All right. We've got 2 more items down here. Let's put Lerma. No. Okay. We're gonna make a second floor above this, just for trees and plants, and then the next floor up is going to be all the larvae and animal stuff. So, have I done algae and flares? Let's look and see. That would be a good one to have there. All right. Woo! Sorry, wrong flare. Man, I thought it was Rick. I thought it was Rick. Okay. Silk. Fuses. Let's just. For now, yeah, just we got fuses. 1, 2. It's grabbing them all from all the different places. Okay, the next thing, we've got all of the physical stuff now. If we continue to go down, the only thing that we have is like food items. So, I can put food items in here too. That would not be a bad thing. So like space food. I don't see it though. Okay, so space food, high quality food. Okay, and then over here for now, we're gonna do anything that's like a regular food, I guess. Like honey and stuff like that, I guess we'll put that in there later. I don't have any of it right now that I know of, so but I can go on and make the thing for it. We'll say eggplant. Mine nachos. I love that. I love that little thing, the little meme. It's been around for ages since I was a kid. It's like the first meme I ever seen, and it's this Hispanic man in his big sombrero, and he says, "A word of the day, nachos." And he says, "These shoes, mine, nachos." I said, nah. I said, man, you got to have some cheese on them nachos now. I love me some cheese nachos. I can still eat some nachos, not much, but I can still eat some. Eggplant. Squash. Beans. Mushroom. We've got wheat and cocoa as the next ones. I can put 2 right here and then change that to where there's 2 of them there, I guess. All right. What do we need for auto crafters? Osmium and super rods. crap. So I don't have. Yeah. I can't do that right now. Why is it so freaking dark here at night? The other one is not like that. Did y'all hear? They said that by the end of this year, Saturn will no longer, or I think by the end of next year, Saturn will no longer have its rings anymore. So what was that? Oh, it took whatever that was. All right, we're going to stop that. We're going to stop them all for a minute. Let everything get full. Let all that get full again, and then we'll do the other stuff again. I'm going to go exploring instead of waiting around. And Bad, if you don't know, Henry, Bad, Mama, Miss Dolphin, all of you, if you don't know, we started the new, the first DLC. It is called Humble. So it is not the same planet we were on. It is a new planet. When they get full like that, I'm going to just take them. Oh, you know what? We do have them. Okay. Yes, that's fine then. So what we're going to do is go over here and say supply all. Get it out of there as fast as possible. Let me make sure I got that on all of them first. Where the hell do you get flour and chocolate from? Flour, you do wheat. Chocolate. Oh my gosh, I did not know that. I gotta say, I don't know if I'm gonna stay on much longer or not. I'm about to damn starve. I think I've got a biscuit, but I'm kind of scared to eat a biscuit right now. My sugar's been too high for 2 days now. It has absolutely went through and mm-hmm. All right. So has it grabbed them? Yeah. Oh, it has. Okay, it has. Um. All right, that's fine. For now, we're going to turn these back off. Do I have titanium? I got some. Okay. No, hold on. Pull that in there. Pull that in there. Why is it doing that? It won't turn. Come on, you need to turn around. All right. Okay. You know what? I made all this for no reason. I had decided to go up the stairs instead. And I didn't even do it far enough. The other stuff I don't care a thing about. We do have these two if we want to put something else in them. So, okay. At this point, there's nothing to do but explore and make sure everything is good to go. So, we're just going to go through and see what there is to do, basically. So, when we go up, what we're gonna do is take off the everything, and well, no, it's fine. We'll go back to that. All right, this is the dump. What I was gonna do is put the dump outside so I could just run up and put stuff in it out here. I think that's fine, but we still got the super mix here. So it'll take all of this. It'll fill everything up at this point. We got a damn rocket over here. What the hell? While there's still some ice around, just in case, I'm going to grab it. Gosh, I mean, zeolite everywhere. What is this one? This is an osmium mine. Look at this. So cool. This is an actual underground thing, like that other one was. What's it calling you? I think that I got lost. I'm underground and I don't know how to get out. This is... How the hell did I get down here? No clue how I got down there. Man. It's really went through all that stuff a lot. Titanium is almost full. Super is... I have to find that. None of those will have anything in them yet. High quality food, space food, fuses. I do have silk, mutagens. I know I've had some bacteria. I know I've got explosive as well. I don't know. I might have not kept them or something. Water, oxygen, methane, nitrogen, algae, layers. What I dislike about this is that when you go to the next planet, you still have to do all that shit again. 600, and we're only at 27. So it says we're 90% trees. We need to add a few more things at this point. Like explosive powder would be good because I can deal with this then. I could do that. Nuclear fusion generator. Let me look and see how much power we've got right now. We're only using half of our power, so I don't need another one of those yet. This is strange because I had already done all of this. And I could have swore I'd already done this. Put everything in there. Let it get taken. For now, that's all we can do. I'll let it do its thing. It's taken most of it itself. Now, I'm not going to go picking up osmium right now. I might pick it up later. I'm going to explore buildings and things like that. I'm trying to figure out if I can go any further this way. I don't think I can. I think this is the edge of the world over here. One reason I'm leaving the osmium is because it's the only damn thing that lets me see. That's strange. There's several of these launch pads around. I've really got to put that other stuff in there. The tree stuff. Okay, that's the same thing. The heck is that? That's a weird chest there. tons of zeolite on this planet. Now, I don't understand this. Why is it not taking the zeolite? Because I know I have a place for zeolite. We got a fusion core. I didn't realize we got that. So this is what you can do if you have drones and you want to keep looking without going back yet, and you want, like, you say, okay, well, I want all of this stuff to be in storage somewhere so it will come to me. Well, guess what? When I make these, it will start working. So, like, all of this right here, basically, we're just going to take it all. We're going to throw it down into here. And then if I need it, I know, like, okay, the spacesuit, I'm not going to come back for that. I'm not going to come back for, so I'll leave them here. But all of these seeds and stuff, eventually I am going to have places for them. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take... I'm just going to take all of it. And then we can also see that we've got a thing over here. So I don't know if I've got any magnesium or anything anywhere, but so now all of this stuff should get taken when I have a thing open for it. If I want to put down that, we need a silicone. I think it took my silicone, which is fine. No, it didn't. Okay, I need to find a titanium. I just need one titanium. So from on this save, if it needs a if it needs to be blown up, it's going to be there. There was a wreck. Where the hell did it go? There it is. I've already got it. Damn, I've got way over here. I guess it's this one. They'll come get them. Really? I hope it gets fixed soon. I wish you had better internet. Your internet's like the dark ages. I don't know how you put up with it nowadays. Oh yeah, here is this weird wreck down here. I don't know what this wreck is all about because you can't go into it. Really, really weird. Oh, you can. Okay. Well, I was wrong. You can definitely go into it. I didn't see that one before. I got to do something with all them seeds. That's a new one. I was hoping I'd get to watch Christmas Vacation this year, but I don't think it's going to be on regular TV anywhere this year. All right. I'm going to take the stuff that can be like oh, Sentinel Corp just got caught. There's not a that explains why it's such a small ship. Have I got any kind of food? I do not. I need some food. All right. I'm not sure what's up with this, why it's not coming after anything, but it's all right. We'll just leave that guy for now. it's done, so oh, I see what it is. Obsidian mine. All right. We've got a lot of stuff that we've went through for now, so I'm going to take all of this iron and I'm going to start making some other stuff out here. Some more dumps. I'm not sure if I have anything that can that's bigger than this besides that. Darn it, I pressed the wrong button. These are all dumps, so... And it's going to be my highest priority to get stuff out of them. If it can go somewhere else, it should be taken out of these. I should just make the other ones, but I've got so much iron that... Or you get so much iron, it's just better to make these. You can leave these all over the place and it works great, so... Now, all I gotta do is come over here and I can dump everything into one of these, and then when it's time to... When I get these set up inside, then they're already there and ready to go, basically. It just takes all the crap out of them and puts them away, so... That's an ugly suit. Alright. So, I need to figure out how to do this next part, but... I think what I'll do is I will have to put... I'll have to make this one going up that way, and then that will just have to be put somewhere else. So, this apparently is not doing what it's supposed to. I'm wondering if it's clogged up. No, it's... This one is definitely clogged up, but it's fine. This one, it's not pulling them, and I don't know why. We're going to take all the iron out of here and use it for these next few projects that we're doing. I do need to set up more terraforming stuff to boost my oxygen and heat and all of that, but I think I need to do a rocket instead of other stuff, so... To go up the stairs, we're going to need 2 aluminum. Shoot. Okay, we need... Aluminium. And we can actually put this back in here. You know what? Why not just set it the other direction? Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So come across 2, I guess, and then make it. Actually, to go across 2, we need to do 2 more aluminum. Morning. All right, that's right. Okay. So this is right. Now we just got to go there. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to. It's going to be 3 stories, basically, but. You fussing? All right, we need to go 2 more that way. One, 2, 3. I'm trying to get the floor aligned. Nope. Damn it. I ran out. Okay. So I gotta count how many I need versus how many's in here. New message received. It is the one down here. We know what you did to our robots. Okay. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on either wall, so that's 30. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 30 plus, it's 56 of them total. in that. So we need to look into how many of these things that we actually need versus what we're going to use and all of that. Plus, we actually have this back here that we can use as well. I don't know if I can put a wall there. I can't. I was hoping I could, but it's all right. We can do something else. So anyway, let's go down here and look at something. If we look in here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plants. Just say 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35 needed for this level. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2. Wow, that's a lot. 56 just for those. Just say we're going to have at least 150 of these iron. It 100% is grabbing that iron up and taking it really quickly. So I think this will be the one then, and then the top level will be the seeds and stuff. But okay. I'm gonna have to cut this somewhere in the middle so I can send it out when I archive it. So I'm gonna go on and I'm gonna take a break right quick. And then come right back. It's not to take a break. It's just to give myself a cut space in case I go longer. I might have to leave though. Okay. I wish that you could make a design such as I could do this one time and I could, like, you could go through and say, okay, put so and so amount in and it would automatically do it. It's going to have to mine up some new ones, I guess, but that's fine. All right. Fullness. I'm trying to mark my place. Shenga. Hystera. Nona. Tuska. Orema. Golden. Sneepy. Sneepy. Brella. Brele, I guess. Lea. Celius. Celius. Fertio. I wish that if you set it up, you could click a thing that says name storage after this, and it would automatically do that. That would be great. Humblea. Humble. Humblea. Squash. Beans. Squash, beans, mushrooms, and damn, we done it wrong. This should be eggplant. Eggplant, squash. Okay. Now, and I know that I've got those, like cocoa and wheat. I don't have anything I can do with that. So, we can start with the tree bark, but I think we're going to do cocoa. You can't do it yourself, but you can't get it to go in that way. So anyway, though, that should actually do what I need to do. I can start grabbing everything as I go through, and you can see how many of these darn things we've got already. But that should also relieve a lot of the stuff that's in here. Like we've got now the Tuscas here. It's not taking them. I don't know why. It's not taking them. It's taking everything there. Nothing in here yet. The Omora is a tree. Pastera and Shenga, it's not taken yet. We definitely got eggplant. It's not taking them yet. That's just weird. Right, so we've got the tree bark and stuff. I'm going to move this to inside. If it's stuff that is definitely overstock, or I know like I need to be able to find it immediately, then I'll put it in there, or I'll try to put it in here. It just took a ton of that stuff. But like all of this, it should be taken. I don't know why it's not. Are these not, they're set on highest? What are these? Priority? Oh, okay. That's why. These need to be set to priority. Get the heck out of here. That's why. Okay, it should start taking that stuff too. What it does is, if it's on the highest it can go on 5, then anything on 5, it does them out of those containers first, and then it goes to the 4s, and then to highest, and then to very high, and then to high, and then to normal, and then down to low, then to very low. So they should work doing that now. And then all of this, as you can see, it's just piling up. I can't do anything with that. This, apparently, the dolomite is catching up, so it can't go out of here, is what it is. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Technically, I can't do anything about it. I'm just going to take all this dolomite. I'm going to take all of that, basically, and bring it over here to these. That way it will take them as it needs to, but you know what? I don't think that we need to have this here thing on dolomite. I think that we're going to change this over to iron. Titanium is going strong. But we need to make sure that we have the iron, so... And I know you shouldn't do a lot of iron, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta... you need it. Because you see, we're out. So definitely need it. Okay. These are going to be for the tree stuff. So we went through, we got all of those and that stuff for now. So now we don't have a thing for honey yet. I can add stuff in places if I need to, and I've got an overstock shelf, so that overstock can be done as taking everything out and then use that as honey, and stuff like that. So anyway, tree bark. Good God. It said, hey, we got some of that. Itera tree. Itera. I'm just going to go down and put them in here. Linfolia. Alteus. Cerne. Elgia. And Melora. Lina Polia. You still lurking. ALEA Tuss. So once these are full, anything that's left over and won't transfer is going to get broken down into traits. CERNEA. ELEGEA. Laura. Five. 4, 5, 6, 7, and okay. Oh man. So we've got plants. We don't have any insects yet, but we've got oxygen, we've got heat, and pressure is still going up. The oxygen's not going up as much. We need to see what we can do about that. So rubea tree is something we need, like T2 fertilizer. I know good and well I should not have a complete thing of T2 fertilizer yet. Is it over here? No. See, I don't have a complete thing of T2 fertilizer. I know that we do have some cocoa and some wheat seeds. I need to find them. Let me look again. Do I have any ice? I don't have a place for ice. This is specifically for ice then. Bam. We can also put another one right here. And it'll just be a dump. If it doesn't have a name on it, it's a dump. Let's send this and see what we can get right quick. Let me ask y'all something. If you had meals sent to you, all you had to do was heat them up, and they were good meals, would you take the time to go through 40 minutes of cooking? I mean, like 40 minutes to cook what she wants, and all I got to do is cook the other thing for 3 minutes. And she refuses to eat those, even though she likes them. She gets stuff like that, and they will, after 14 days, you got to throw them out. It was something that the her insurance done because she was in the hospital. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. Let's grab one more of those. Flares, genetic traits. We got a bunch of that. We've got some creature DNA. Explosives, I know we got some of that, but like, I don't really care to even bother getting all of this stuff. Let's super. Maybe we'll grab some iridium, non-iridium, non-uranium. I don't know. I think that's fine. Just launch the shuttle. I'm going to go over here and clean these out right quick. I guess I didn't need that iridium and uranium. It looks like we're full already, so just take that. I'm not getting as much iron because these are clogged up. So that's why I'm trying to take everything out. Okay. I think that we could start producing our super rods soon. We should be full on super. We're not. I mean, iron is the thing that I'm trying to get. So everything else is full. Besides super, the reason super's not full, I don't know why it's not sending these in. It should be sending these in immediately. Like this iron is going to be a priority 5. This stuff is all going to be priority 5. It's just not, when it's got highest on a lot of stuff, I need to make sure that this is getting what I need. Highest on that, on the osmium. So there's supposed to be a way to harvest the cosmic, and then you can farm it. So I don't know how to do it. It's the same one, but you... Okay. Yeah, it's the same one. It's just that, yeah, you just have to order it online. What was the price? Wow, we have done so much here today. Good gosh. All right. Well, we have done a lot here today. Good God. We finished the other planet. We've got this one completely going big time. And it's actually working properly. Another superstorm. You know what? I can't put that one up yet. Humalora. Humalora. What is that? Okay, so A.E. Mora. Darn, it's already... Oh, that's the one I had found to start with. All right, so now we got P-E or P-L-E-O-M, Pleum. Soleus. SH Reox. Rosea. I'm shocked it didn't grab it yet. Okay, this one is going to be Lilia. Lillia. Really? Yeah, they used to have that in the store, and they don't have it in the store anymore. So it's kind of annoying. I said they used to have it in the store, and they don't anymore. That is weird. How did I do that? Did I put that entire thing? Shit. I put it out one too far. It's all right. How about this? We will probably just take that out then. Or I don't know. It's oh no, that's right. That's right, because it goes right there. I don't know. I'm just gonna okay. Rubera. Mal is EA. Okay. From there, we've got a bunch of other stuff to go through, like to put up here and all, but that's all of the trees and stuff like that that I know of. I think I'll just continue putting these things in. I'll get them down to here, and basically we might not have to. No, we'll have to do the next one still. The next one is the insect one, so it's going to be a lot. Yeah, that's still filling up, so I'm not worried about it right now. Got to figure out what to put in here. It was 30 of them on this side, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 plus. It's like 16, 15. So 15 plus. It's 25 of them. So. These can be overstocks if needed. We've got a ton of stuff, so we can actually have 2 or 3 for the same thing if we need to. And then if like I want to sort them back out later, I can turn off the one. I'll show you how. Like this is overstock. This is overstock. So say we want to use the osmium. We've got a ton of osmium here as well. Say we want some osmium rods, because we don't have a lot. So I can just come in here and make some of those right quick. Now that's going to deplete these, but they will come back up. It's taking it out of there already, and then like boom, it's moving these around, and it just took all of that. Why did it move my super? That was weird. It added super to this, but I don't know. It completely took them all out, though. That was wild. What we'll do is we will go on and cut these back off. I'm basically allowing this to do its thing without messing up, if you will. So like this is fine. I'm gonna take the dolomite out. Probably just nope. So if we look, we actually just got a lot. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, I see why it done that now. So this is overstock of certain things. That's fine. This is overstock on super. Maybe we can run for right now anyway. Is this not? Okay. For right now we can make super. And we can make super rods as well. And we're just depleting stock. Purposely depleting stock. Trying to fill up super rods and then fill up super again. So just let them work for a minute. I don't understand why it's doing that. It completely stopped taking those. But I don't understand why. That is weird. It's like it doesn't take them if it's not running. So that's what I want, is to get this full. And now that that's doing that, we've got... It's definitely going through doing that, so... But you see, that takes these out. That does a lot of these, so... It's really strange how they work. I need to make some more drones. We've got 8 drones. Alright, I need to turn off this one for now. How the hell did I get osmium rod in there? I took that osmium rod out. We got 8 drones, so I need to... I need to make some more. It took them all. Let's put down our ride. And let's... Oh, we don't have the rockets. That's what we need, is rocket stuff. I can't make them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll give us 15 total. Explosive powder. $15 drones. Alright, so we doubled our drones basically. It should be going twice as fast. Okay, all of that stuff I just put in there, it took, but it won't take these. Why will it not do those? What is it about those 2 chunks that it does not want to take? That is so freaking strange, man. Alright, I'm going to put that up. It should fill up everything again really soon. It's starting to pull in stuff there. Let me just take these and sort them myself because it's not doing it. I don't know why, but it is not doing it. Maybe it's stuff that is in there itself. Like, maybe it is things that are specifically in the order that you put them in the container. But no, that doesn't make sense because wait a minute. Why are you... Okay. All right, we need to focus on actually getting some of this other stuff done at this point. So we need to make some heaters. We have no insects. Okay, number one, we need to make this right here. Three supers. 3 titanium. And we're going to have another iron. Oh, man. Come on. Why are you not pulling? You took my iron from me. Okay. Major problem. I need to be able to come across there, and now I can't do it. So, I guess we'll have to put something down, like a ramp down right here. It's not pulling anything up, it seems. It's actually pulling a lot of stuff out of here. It's pulled everything out now that it needed to. Circuit boards. Yeah, it did. It actually pulled everything. That's wild. Now T4 mutagen and T2 fertilizer. T4 mutagen. See it. I don't know. That's really freaking weird. Did I say T4 fertilizer? No, T2. I don't understand why it's doing that, but okay. I don't like the location of that. I think that what I should do is actually try to put it on the side. Or maybe this back side? I don't know. It's fine. I can put 2 more of those. Well, I can put them down in other places. I'm gonna fill this in. Okay. Well, since I have to cook, let me find iron. We're just going to bring 25 iron on over. Anyway, since I have to cook, I think I'm going to go on and get going here in just a few minutes. Oh, food is down here. Space food, where is you? Right here. I don't know how I hurt myself, but I guess I did. Look, we've got trees all over this place. That's crazy. It has really, really grown. And I've not had to do much to it to make it do it either. Wild mushroom. I sat down here. Okay, here it is. Okay. I'm just gonna go back. And wow, look how fast it took all that stuff. That's crazy. It works when it works, but then it doesn't always work. I don't understand it. It's just weird. Okay. So we need to work with rockets, but I just used all my rocket engines. So, did I get any new rocket engines? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and see about making some rocket engines then. So to make a rocket engine, okay. We want to do 4 different ones. All right. All right. So we've got that. Now I got to go see what it is I have to do. I think it's just super. Um, so we need the insect spreader, and then we need some of that. So I'm not going to be able to do all of that yet. We'll do these. That means eight supers. Okay. Um, Okay. We need a llama and 2 tree bark. We need a fertilizer. Where is my fertilizer? I know I have packs of regular fertilizer. What the heck, man? Where's my bacteria? Okay, mutagen. So I need a fertilizer and a bacteria. I'm just going to order them from my ship over here. Shit, he's not here. 66 seconds. All right, let's see here. To make in the wrong place. I need 3 bottles of water and 3 algae. I don't know where my water is at. Oh no. Here. Oh crap. We don't have what we need at all. Did that come over here and take this? I swear I think it did. Where's my bacteria at? Maybe it won't let me bring it because it's bacteria? does it take to make fertilizer? Algae, sulfur, eggplant. Yeah, I don't have. I need to start putting in some other stuff too. So, let's just launch the 2. Alright, we're at trees. We are 18.55% to insects. We need to get more oxygen. Where did my fertilizer go, though? I know I had fertilizer, and I know I had bacteria stuff. I had a few of them. I thought I did anyway. We can't do that yet. The gas extractor, that is something that we should make. Circuit board. We have to have 3 of them. Well, that's shit, because now... okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I don't need that many, do I? I just need 2 more. Circuit boards. for zeolite. That is something that is needed, though. Methane. Nitrogen and oxygen. All right, supply everything. There we go. All right. Okay, so that is set up. I now have access to water as well. Okay. I don't know where my water is at. Right here. Okay. Oxygen multiplier. Okay. We need one fertilizer and that's it. Now, I know that there was fertilizers around, so I can't believe how fast we've terraformed this. We got a rocket engine. There's the quartz that I had seen before. Oh. Well, I don't think I'm going to find any. Is it like that quartz? It should be taken immediately. I don't know why it's not. It's acting weird. All right, though. Let's get back. Oh, it's back already. Okay. Boom. That means we can launch the final rocket. The rest of the stuff is just going to get put away. Just throw it all in there. Good God! Look at how fast it took that mess. Okay. So our biomass is going up. Oxygen really did not increase much. Okay. So if we look at this, though, we're getting up there faster now. I just need to add more and more stuff, I guess. But we need to add another tree spreader and stuff like that. But I think that I'm going to call it. I'm tired, and I still have things that I have to do, so... So, basically, I don't care about the trade space rocket here. What we need to do is make a portal generator. And the harvesting robot, it doesn't matter. Food grower would be good. We got some fertilizer now. But probably another nuclear fusion generator would be a good thing. I can definitely make that. All right, and that generates tree bark. Yeah. All right. Thank y'all for being here. I don't know where to go from here, but we done really good. I will talk to y'all later. Y'all have a great day and stay warm. Don't get out in the snow and have a wreck or nothing. But I see y'all next time.